After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words. Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastically done. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure. No matter. After all, a bond like ours... Quite ready for you.
No one stopped me yet.
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastically done. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure. No matter. After all. Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastically done. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure. No matter. After all, a bond like ours...
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! Your fist, silly. I'm trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
Remember, Calms Garms, here for all your fashion needs.
Careful, I bite.
Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from a brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calms Garms has you covered. A killer? That's... gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me. You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick. Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, you want clothes or not? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
You're very kind, but I can tell you're humoring me. Everyone's always humoring me. Oh well. Back to the Narbing board.
Enjoy our new collection of luxury sleepwear, Neverwinter Nighties.
Hello? Want to talk? I love to talk. Turn it.
My time is yours. What do you need?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear.
Remember, Calms Garms, here for all your fashion needs.
Birthday to you. What do you think? Am I a good bard? Oh, I don't have one of those. Balls. Back to the Narbing board then.
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't.
Ahoy, stranger! Thanks for stopping by Calms Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Ugh. If it's genuine quality and genuine... Sounds good.
Put him up. Put him up. Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Oh, all right then. Sorry to bother you. I can wear it to dinner with your phone.
What? To meet my mother and father. For a suit. Dinner with my...
What does it feel like? It's mine now.
Remember, Calms Garms, here for all your fashion needs. No, I don't think that'll work, actually.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
You don't like it?
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
You have my attention.
Let's go to Calm's Gardens. She has the most
No, I
fabulous
don't think that'll
sandal.
work, actually.
It's perfect for a shirt.
I would, but this armor was pricey.
Let them see you,
You
take
told me the
charge
armor was
of
a
your
bargain.
pleasurable destiny.
But good armor is hard to find.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel
You're
watch.
not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Invented the steel watch?
I sense
No,
some
he
hesitation.
merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel
sir.
watch. It's just a
Yes,
blessing
but
to
they
meet
were
someone.
Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
How
about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash
If
invented
your
them?
mighty Mars
Yes, darling, it's very
I got it.
leather-like.
No, thanks.
set your worries
Well,
at ease.
we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with
Give
my...
up a kidney for a tour of the steel watch foundry.
As if any of us would be fit.
Imagine seeing a watcher power up for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
Moonshade Fleece. Could be, could be.
Let's go to Calm's Gardens. She has the most fabulous sandal. It's perfect for a shirt.
I would, but this armor was pricey.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was, but good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
No, that's not quite right.
The stitching on this leather armor is sublime.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
It depends
You
on
don't
the
like
person
it?
and their virility.
Well, we're shopping for a
What I
suit.
wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who
Dinner
invented
with
the steel
my
watch.
Breath for me.
Remember?
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
Seems like a lot.
Do you not
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Let's go to Calm's Gardens. She has the most fabulous sandal. It's perfect for a shirt.
I would, but this armor was pricey.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was. Exactly. Good armor is hard to find. Pleasure isn't just physical. I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
This one could work
We're shopping for a
for
suit.
another season.
Dinner with my...
Did you get to look at their gyronesis? Well, they're targeting modules.
Man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 legs.
Let's go to Calm's Gardens. She has the most fabulous sandal. It's perfect for a shirt.
Need coin? Let's talk.
The librarian does this thing with her
Told me
whip.
the armor was a
On a
bargain.
horse and
With all the power of the nine hells. He must have brought so many
Not
to their
wearing
knees.
armor to meet my mother and father.
I promise. You do not want to know.
Alone for company.
Yes, darling. It's very
I'm sure I
leather-like.
have some suede lying around here.
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my...
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type. Yeah, I've heard it all before, Pudding. Now clear off.
You want entertainment? Try the circus. I want to be sandwiched between a pair of nymphs. If you could spare the coin to get me what I want, I can give you what you want.
Their leatherwork is amazing. Don't forget to visit the Velveteen Elixir. Us adventurers have to keep stocked up.
Not looking for more company.
Us adventurers have to keep stocked up.
I'd love to chat, but I've got a suit to find. Who knew buying something so simple would take the bones of a day? Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
We can get in Bones Crossing.
Only the finest produce, picked this morning. What can I get for you?
So much.
Slow down.
If your mighty Mars needs... Right, I got it.
I got it.
Yep. If you're here to shop, just buy what's needed, all right? Some people are panic buying.
If you're hungry, you know where to find me.
Why is everyone acting so normal? The Absolute armies are coming. We need to stock up.
Every
We'll
substance has
hit Rivington next. They might have something we've forgotten.
What
Like what? I don't know, but I'll know it when I see it.
Stick to the list. Almost painful.
The Absolute's armies lay siege. They won't care about stupid list. We have to.
And wherever we need, we can get in Worms Crossing.
An apple a day keeps the Absolute away.
Two maidens and a bachelor glorying as my door the very next
Butter. Oh, honey, if we should...
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
and everything. I'd recommend 2 doses.
You're not wearing Alma, to meet my mother and father.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
Shh! How else was I supposed to see the optics?
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
I sense some hesitation.
Don't touch me.
First time. My heart flutters at the thought. Wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
No one stopped me yet.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Leather-like.
Slow down, sweetie.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics?
Well,
or their
we're
targeting
shopping
modules?
for a suit.
Let the man breathe.
Dinner with...
Need to get something done? Got plenty of tools for that. Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
This armor was...
Seems like a lot.
Pricey.
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
To feel her fingers grip
Good armor
yours.
is hard to invented the steel watch. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with folks.
He merely offered patronage.
You're not wearing
Gondians
armor
built the
to
steel
meet my mother and father.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
Talent.
How about we settle on the Gondians and...
Like what?
Dancing. I don't know, but I'll know it when I see it.
I sense some hesitation, which means we're getting a real room. Good sense.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
Timmy's such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharess's caress is a professional.
Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
It depends on the person.
Bigger, smaller, in-betweener.
Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
Pleasure isn't just physical.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering. Oh, you flatterer. But you are, of course, correct. My tale is quite the marvel. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved. The Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are. Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink. That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me. He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells. Something infernal, to be sure. Abhorrent.
Wearing your regulars off, Zorn.
Oh, a blast straight to the heart was that one.
You know, I was an artificer in another life.
Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
Oh.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son. And yet it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions.
Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire.
He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices. He must keep the Orphic hammer there. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
You don't have to think about a thing.
I want to.
I promise. You do not want to know.
I just have such a headache.
I wish I could kiss you back.
There are scant few customers today.
Oh, a blast straight to the heart was that one.
You know, I was an artificer in another life.
Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
Salt and snails are not an aphrodisiac. They're just salty. There's a difference.
Hands of warrior class often even during the holidays. Do you think we've done something wrong?
Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
Oh, I don't think this kind of establishment is quite to his taste.
That was the finest
Our Nim is
strudel
rather
I've made.
refined.
They just eat it.
I suppose there's really enough for him.
Please, just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
Gods, you're beautiful.
So many to their news.
I promise, you do not want to know. Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
How long do the effects last?
Actually, Gortash
Darling,
invented the
it's
steel
very
watch.
leather-like.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
So, Gale, you laid with a goddess?
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Gortash is expecting. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
My time is yours. What do you need?
Gods, you're beautiful.
Inside.
I don't care how many they make.
You've been seeing that for ages, and we're still here.
Says you entered the house before the fire started.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberise my lines.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off. Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
I don't know, dear. I don't know.
I'm a fist.
All
And
we
tell
can
me
do
what you
is
were
be
doing
patient.
In the house.
Officially, we... Or because it sounded like...
Wanted
Fine.
iron-bound gnomes.
Keep your boots on.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Wanted, the Stone Man, leader of a dangerous criminal enterprise, reported to travel with a mouse.
You've been seeing that for ages, and we're still here.
I don't know, dear.
Press this one more
I
time.
don't know.
Pretend
To the Flaming Fist, a bonus of 10 silver on successful recruitment of friends or acquaintances to our ranks. Let none transgress on this blessed day. Lord Gortash's ceremony will proceed without hindrance. Non-compliance will be punished.
It won't happen, I swear. That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time. I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
That lot of use that hunk of junk was. Keeping me safe, were you? Useless.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Oh, I can't barely glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
What my friend means to say
That's
is
why
that the
nothing's
witnesses
gonna
have
happen
been
to us. We'll
mistaken.
tell them what
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? I'm all pointy ears, my love.
I
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Let's rehearse this one more.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off.
We broke down the door.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Trouble inside.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before.
No, I can't very glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Better.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Are they going to arrest us?
Broke down the door because
What if they throw us in jail?
sounded like somebody was.
Calm down,
trouble.
dear. It won't
inside.
happen, I swear.
The house was on fire. We were rescuing people.
Oh, I can't
I
very
spoke to
glaze
a
that
witness
pizza.
who says you entered the
He
house
wasn't even hurt.
before the fire started.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what
My
happened,
friend means
and
to
we'll be
say is
home
that
in
the
no
witness
time.
must have been mistaken. Probably
You've been
drunk.
saying that for ages, and we're still here.
Better.
What are they waiting for?
I almost believed you this time.
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient. It's the waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
We broke down the door.
Have you heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
I spoke to
Are they
a
going to
witness
arrest
who
us?
says you entered the house before
they throw
the
us in
fire
jail?
started.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
What my friend means to say is that the witness must have been.
The Flaming Fist don't stand for trouble. So stay out of it, yeah?
That's why nothing's
I
gonna
almost
happen to
believed
us.
you this time.
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist.
I don't know,
and tell me
dear.
what you were doing in the house.
is expecting you.
Well,
All we can
Please
do
make
is
your
be
way
patient.
to the audience chamber.
We broke down the door because it sounded like somebody was in trouble inside.
The house was on fire. We were rescuing people.
I spoke
Are
to
they
a
going to
witness
arrest
who
us?
says you entered the house
if they
before
throw us
the
in
fire
jail?
started.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
My friend means to say is that the witness must have been.
Oh, I can't very glaze that pizza.
Probably a
He
drunk.
wasn't even hurt.
Better.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist.
I don't know,
and tell
dear.
me what you were doing in the
I
house.
don't know.
Well,
All we can do is be patient.
we broke down the door.
Lord
because it
Gortash is expecting you.
sounded like somebody was.
Please make your
in
way
trouble.
to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Would still be stuck in the elves if it weren't for him.
You're free to explore. Within reason.
Your mouth.
Sorry.
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember. I guarantee.
Bruff's babbling, no time to talk.
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something. Gods, it must be exhausting to be so cynical.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
All right, what now?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Lady Aria says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Meaning?
Please make your way.
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you're not the master. Just as well.
Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Make your way to the audience chamber.
Ravengard's a hero. Elturel would still be stuck in the Hells if it weren't for him. Shut your mouth.
Anything I can do for you, consider it most There's nothing that would give me No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express.
Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember. I guarantee.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
couple turns should do it.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
What are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. Gods. I hope they haven't put up the prices again. That ferry's my last chance out of here. Bakshi's got to have something that'll cover the rest of my fare. How do you know about that? Did those crooks down the dock send you? I told them I'll get the money in time. Not my fault they're charging triple. Take your money, my ass. You haven't heard? An army is coming. They're saying it's unstoppable. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. I'm not a soldier. I only joined for the uniform and a warm bed. They're better off without me. I'm scared. All I want is to go home.
Well, hello. Let's go to
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
deafening silence. Did Wintby speak?
Like a wraith.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. To you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it. Yes, and at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I'm not about to make such a sacrifice. Not now, not ever. The coast is ever my priority. If you think we need this, very well. I will avail myself of the Astral Tadpole's powers. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. Ready and willing.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
As you tuck the tadpole away, you feel a fleeting disappointment. It wanted so desperately to commune with you. keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
A hero at heart.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Give me trouble now.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell. The guard is impassive. Your little speech was unconvincing.
Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Hells! Not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember, I guarantee.
Defender of the people.
Go on up. Pay Gortash.
All right. What now?
Hold on.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to
Fading
the audience
fast.
chamber.
I must heal.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please.
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide.
A few haystacks short of a stack.
An uncle like that.
I'm not paid to chat.
Huh?
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastic. Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first. Back in the thick of things at last. Oh, how exciting.
Let's the news up to the foundry.
What? Tobin finally get...
Nah. Heard they're making those metal beasts full like snow.
Really? Now?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Oh,
All we can do is be patient. Expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Starters, the council talks to it. Once a Laurel sold me.
Rat in the barracks, I'm telling you. Unless you think my good helmet grew legs and walked off.
Daft. Probably left him at Charlotte. Fuzzy. Like a three.
Which way to the nearest library?
No time to rest. Let's move.
Seems things keep getting broken around here. You're about to get the blame. You quickly clear things up. Obviously, you aren't the miscreant responsible. The situation is quickly... An act of vandalism has taken place. You might want to clear up this particular mess. Perhaps you're innocent after all. This won't go any further.
Better. If anyone can fix up this pig bed, it's it.
What can Gortash do that they can't?
The guard prepares to attack. Fugitives are to be killed on sight.
These things have stayed interesting.
Time to kill.
Stranger than truth.
Watch your back.
What? Tobin finally get crushed by a watcher?
Damn! 2 more legs for smashing. Huh. I would love to see that thing in action.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Ah, hell's if I know. I've been stuck down here for what seems like a 10-day. My old precious went missing. The ones who Laurel sold me.
My good helmet grew legs and walked off.
Might be right.
Your desire.
What to do?
All right. What now? Bet I can crack that open.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell.
Still alive, so that's progress.
They named Gortash Archduke here.
Ah, hells if I know. I've been stuck down here for what seems like a 10-day.
Charmed, I'm sure.
What now?
Vandals been damaging property around here. You have a feeling you're under suspicion. The price of freedom runs higher than you thought. A prison cell beckons.
looking ahead.
One with the weave.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What a day. Ready and willing.
Invisibility!
No one back home will ever believe this.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
One more time.
Please make your way to the audience
Tell me
chamber.
what you were doing in the house.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Keep your distance, darling.
Still alive, so that's progress.
But please, don't look at me.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
So Baal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good. This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. Ask it.
Oakfather preserve you. Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose. Oakfather preserve you. I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic but honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded. What would you like to know? Anytime.
I'm listening. Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free. What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Very well.
You wish to consult me? No. They seem to combine the obedience and strength of a golem with the precision and intelligence of their creator. For now, they act as a defensive wall of steel. But their true purpose is conquest. Mechanized slaughter. Imagine how quickly the Grove would have fallen if we had machines like those to command. Imagine how quickly a city would fall. Gortash has revolutionized warfare. We could melt every Steel Watcher down to dross and change nothing. We cannot stop an idea, and we cannot stop progress, and nor should we. Instead, it falls to us to make sure we control the idea and profit from progress.
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastically done. There's nothing that would give... No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express it. My time is yours. What do you need? There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure. More excited than I've been in months. I can't tell you how curious I am to learn more about the Crown controlling that Elder Brain. Believe me when I say how important this could be for me, for both of us. Potentially life-saving, so long as we can learn how it could be taken and used. No matter. After all.
goodness, you're beautiful. I'm all pointy ears, my love. I don't know. But isn't it nice not to know? You're not a victim. Not a target. Not just one night it's better to forget. But then, whatever in the world could you be?
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
What's on your mind?
Please, don't look at me.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his Netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing, no one else. Not love, no. What I had with Belen Stelmane was much more than that. It was unique, at least when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belen was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belen took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you. I apologize. I didn't mean to burden you with my woes. You have enough to worry about.
As your eyes blink shut, you fall into the deepest slumber of your life. A quietness so vast it feels almost like death.
My time is yours. What do you need?
God, you're beautiful.
How delicious.
Salutations.
Never a dull moment.
Lord Gortash
Let's
is
rehearse this
expecting
one
you.
more time.
Now they please
Pretend
make
I'm
your
a
way
fish
to the
and
audience
tell me
chamber.
down
Keep a blade close.
It won't happen, I swear.
Your officiousness. We broke down the door because it sounded like somebody was...
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
We were rescued.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
Who doesn't want this?
I don't know, dear.
All we can do is be patient.
Probably a drug.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I almost killed you this time.
I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
That's why nothing's gonna happen.
On tippy toes.
I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt. Broke down the door because it...
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
More interesting times.
Flaming fist.
I spoke to a witness.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. Well, you know where to find me.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
In the house.
What if they throw us in jail?
Calm down, dear.
Broke down
It
the
won't
door
happen,
because it
I swear.
sounded like somebody would.
Copper for your thoughts? Fuck yes.
You need. You only have to ask.
Before the fire started.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
What's cooking?
I'll be in the camp then, idling away the hours.
Oh dear. I don't know.
I
All we
almost
can
believed
do
you this
is be
time.
patient.
Always good to talk, my friend. That's the spirit.
Won't happen, I swear.
Yes, we broke down the door because it sounded
The
like
pride of the
somebody
gate.
was in trouble. Inside.
That's when nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
I spoke to a
home in
witness
no
who
time.
says you entered the house before the fire started.
Said that. Oh, break their bloody legs!
What my friend means to say is that the witness must have
I
been...
don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do
Better.
is be patient.
I almost believed you this time. Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in
Calm
the
down,
house.
dear.
Well,
It won't happen, I swear.
Officiousness, we broke down the door because it sounded like somebody was in trouble.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
Said that. Oh, break their bloody legs!
What my
I don't
friend means
know,
to say is that
dear.
the witness must have been...
I don't know.
mistaken.
All we can do is be patient.
Better. I almost believed you this time. Let's rehearse this one more time.
What to do?
Pretend
Calm
I'm a
down,
fist
dear.
and tell
It
me
won't
what
happen,
you were doing
I
in
swear.
the house.
Well, you're...
Don't want to draw any attention.
Broke down the door because it sounded like
That's
somebody
why
was
nothing's gonna happen to us. Lord Gortash We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time. Please make your way to the
I
audience
spoke to
chamber.
a witness who says you entered the house before
You've been singing
the
that for
fire
ages, and we're
started.
still here. What are they waiting for? Said that. Oh, break their bloody
I don't know, dear.
My friend means to say
I
is
don't
that...
know.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off. Trade. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. Can't believe they put that mindless metal Mrag Resham in my steel watches. Stupid thing'll probably decapitate me for cleaning the bloody mace rack. Finally, someone who sees sense. Strong folk wielding strong blades. That's what keeps folk safe. Not those glorified golem. I don't have anything fancy, but they are welcome to take a look. Stay sharp, stranger. In these times, all we can trust are the blades in our hands.
Oh, right there, bloody legs!
What my friend means to say is that the witness must have been mistaken. Probably a drunk.
Are they going to arrest us?
I almost believed you this time.
Lord Gortash is expecting.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Audience chamber.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you're doing in the house.
We'll tell them what happened,
Your
and we'll be home in no time.
officiousness, we broke down the door because it.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still
sounded
here.
like somebody was.
What are they waiting for?
In trouble. Inside.
I don't know, dear.
We were rescued.
I don't know.
I spoke to a
All
witness
we
who
can
says
do
you entered
is
the
be
house
patient.
before the fire started.
Who said that? Oh, right there, bloody legs!
What my friend means to say is that the witness must have been mistaken.
Are they going to arrest us?
Probably a drunk.
What if they throw us in jail?
I almost
Calm
believed you
down,
this
dear.
time.
It won't happen, I swear.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
That's why nothing's going to happen
one
to
more
us.
time.
We'll tell them what
Pretend
happened,
I'm a fist
and we'll be home
and
in
tell
no
me
time.
what you were doing in the house.
Well, your officiousness.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here.
Broke down
What
the
are they
door
waiting for?
because it sounded like somebody was in
I
trouble.
don't know, dear.
Inside.
I don't
The
know.
house was on fire.
All
we
we
were
can
rescued.
do is be patient.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
Said that. Oh, right there, bloody legs!
What my friend means to say is that the witness must
Are
have
they
been
going to arrest us?
mistaken.
What if they throw us in jail?
Probably a drunk.
Better.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
You.
Oh, I can't
Please
really
make
glaze
your
that
way
pizza.
to the audience
He wasn't
chamber.
even hurt.
That's why nothing's going to happen to us. We'll tell them what
Let's
happened,
rehearse this one
and we'll be
more time.
home in no time.
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
You've been saying that for ages, and
Well,
we're still here.
your
What are they waiting for?
officiousness, we broke down the door because it sounded like somebody was.
Good day, citizen. Please notify the Steel Watch if you witness any undesirable activity.
In the house.
Well,
I don't know, dear. I don't
we
know.
broke down the door.
Gortash is expecting you.
Somebody was...
Please make your way to the audience
Each other
expecting
as the
you.
sky falls around us.
Please make your way to the
It
audience
must be
chamber.
exhausting to be so cynical. That boot kissing you've been doing.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard. Thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
You're asking a lot. But I can wait. For a while, at least. Let's get Baldur's Gate safe. Then rip his throat out.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlach, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
You look carefully, but discover nothing.
So Ketheric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise. But you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketheric and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. You carry the stone plucked from Merkel's chosen. Besides, I'm not ready to call you enemy. At least not yet. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we, will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. More importantly, just. Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The patriarchs await. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
I brought my own paring knife.
Our camp houses an imposter, then. Say nothing. Trust no one. Not even me.
Unthinkable. To see my own father named Gortash, the sole ruler of Baldur's Gate. Please, we need to speak with him. Maybe he can see reason. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather clever, manipulative, exploitative. Maybe it's true. Or maybe he made an offer.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him? Not if I get to him first. How could all these people cheer for him like that? Can't they see what a chancer he is? And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth.
The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Ravengard has not once failed this city. If he trusts Gortash, then so do I.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn. Why do you say this? Only the shadows would name the sun a tyrant. Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. And it will be Gortash who ignites the final spark.
No, this isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Lithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace. The true Ravengard lurks somewhere in this infected mind, seeking freedom, seeking victory.
Have we finished, then?
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. An excellent choice, if I say so myself. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
Archduke Gortash, man of the people. The right people.
An Archduke! Finally someone who can stand up to those wretched absolutists.
Think of a better endorsement for Gortash than that?
What glory our city, and what glory its future.
Finally, a leader with some charisma. Ravengard was quite the dullard.
Archduke Gortash. Now there's a man who knows good business.
Devon.
The city is only as strong as its walls. Gortash understands this.
Away, if you please. I am here at the service of Lady Birch.
Cheese.
The Absolute's blight will be a hard one to cure. Gortash is the Archduke for the job.
Absolute's army won't stand a chance. Gortash will crush them like roaches under his boot.
Under Gortash, we're safe. More to the point, my fortunes are safe.
Shipment of steel watchers to help defend against the
Bring
Absolute.
me a plate of the cold.
I trust the request was denied. We need to look at our own defenses until danger has passed.
Mm-hmm.
Fetch me a bowl of sunfish head stew. The kitchen is fresh.
Finally, a leader worthy of this city.
Thank the living gods, Gortash is here to protect us.
Once he's dealt with the cult, Gortash should turn the steel watch on the guild. That would be...
If Gortash is to be believed, then even our camp isn't safe from Orin's influence. We might want to confirm the veracity of his claim, or at least clean up the mess. With pleasure.
So, we have a shape changer at our camp. Good luck finding her. You could watch out for anyone acting strangely, but, well, you know the lunatics we camp with. Well, obviously I would, but you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you. Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
A shapeshifter infiltrating our number. Like a cuckoo creeping into the nest. A dire threat, if Gortash indeed spoke the truth.
I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks. He's protected by his steel watch for now. And Orin will have her own defenses, should we choose to play the part of Gortash's bloodhounds. We cannot expect either of the Chosen to fall easily. But fall they must, if we're to have all 3 stones to command the brain. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of. A Harper learns to doubt, to peer through every smile, question every look. Eventually, you find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not. When we cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say. Isn't it?
Keeping very well, I hope?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
It would have been prudent to ally ourselves with Gortash. While Orin lives, she is the greatest threat to our survival.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? An unexpected benefit of my training. Any novice knows how to source the right herbs and mixtures to alter one's hair. Typically reserved for disguises and subterfuge rather than self-discovery. But I don't live by Shah's rules any longer. Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. an imposter in our ranks. If this is true, it could be anyone. You, me... Well, not me, I know who I am. Perhaps we shouldn't take Gortash's word for granted. But if he speaks the truth, we need to be careful. Orin could have eyes and ears on us right now.
Please, don't look at me.
Oakfather preserve you.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise. I brought my own paring...
I would not like to end our acquaintance in violence, but that does not mean I won't.
What in the hells was that? Ah!
Hey now, what's that all about?
Careful, I bite.
Easy does it, soldier. Easy does it, soldier.
Eat this!
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Stop that!
No one back home will ever believe this.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
hours a day.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Fancy a glass of dragon dew. Fetch me a bottle, and be quick about it.
As long as we're not
Once more,
overrun
lady.
with
Would you?
refugees, there are supplies enough.
Clary would most suit the occasion. Bring it at once.
Earth is my most sensitive organ.
Clary it is, my good lady. But perhaps a mint wine. My...
You take up arms if the walls are breached? It is the duty. That should tell you from the citizens of Baldur's Gate.
Every Duke's just the same as the last. Sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us.
Gods, it must be exhausting to be so cynical.
Look, I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers, they don't sit right with me.
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining. It is unnerving.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be overrun. They're all that's keeping this cult at bay.
He has a point. They make people feel safe, if nothing else.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about. All right. No need to kill the mood.
Gods, Nop. You sure can pick 'em.
Hells! Not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without altering stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it. Ravenguard's good as dead. And to think there's no way to save him. Or is there? I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
Whatever business Will has with Mizora, it will cost him dearly. Or worse still, it will cost us. I hope we can afford it.
I don't relish the idea of Mizora visiting our camp, let alone offering us anything resembling a deal. When the devils start approaching you, you know you're in deep.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
Shofilaf! We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. My husband's still in the outer city with the few cows we have left. How am I going to tell him we have to give them up?
Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not...
Really won't feel it.
Nothing. Go on back.
Brace yourself.
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10 day, I write into the Baldur's Mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic.
You do realize we can't stay here forever, don't you? Those wolves might slow the army of the Absolute
Thing
down.
damn near
They'll
busted
kill
her
them
skull.
sooner or later.
I didn't see her make no trouble.
I know her. That's Golster. She's no thief.
Stay back and stay calm. Warning
you.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in getting caught. With your ill-gotten gains discarded, the accusation fizzles away.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
She goes into the clink, unless Lord God...
Used to think those things were gonna make me feel safer. Not anymore.
Now, at least. The army of the Absolute can't be more than a few days away.
It's such a misery, Guts. We're here now, aren't we?
Don't get too comfortable. It's only a matter of time before the army of the Absolute gets here.
No, dear reader. I'm afraid one of my columns is not in the latest issue. Print issues limiting space, according to our esteemed editor.
I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
Edward used to do such a good job running the Gazette.
Our enemies without mercy!
Talona. You want to let Talona loose in our city?
A reminder that this isn't the... Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached. Working. What else? Alan's short on coppers. The counting house is screwing him over. He was willing to hire anyone who'd work for cheap. And I'm nothing if not cheap. You too good looking. Now get out of here. Can't be acting all soppy in front of the customers.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
So I spat in his last one. He said it was delicious.
Are you funny enough to cause a laugh riot? Come on in and challenge the house comedian.
Hello, Servant Ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
No time for playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats.
From one warrior to another, I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old logics.
They used to be capable enough, but they've gotten slow and lazy. Corruption makes you soft. I'd start a special crime unit. A half-dozen hard cases. Grab some likely losers in the back alleys and beat on them until we got some answers. Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking namby-pambies, I'd wager. But when they fail, and they will, count on it, she knows where to find Dame Gizarm. And then it'll be my turn.
Look at you, just lying around, you furry chunkers. Disgraceful.
No need. I picked up some extra hits. I know. I wanted to. You just focus on your
Chucking themselves into the jumper.
What about Estra's columns? She always has something juicy.
Try get fresh tomatoes for sitting.
That newcomer Gortash, an
And I'll
archduke.
give you 3 ounces.
But that's twice what you just said.
I'm doing you a favor.
Quiet now. We don't want Chef Rovere overhearing us. And don't push. There's enough for everyone for Chontia's sake.
Afternoon.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir. God, Sally.
Rovere burned the bullier base again. And now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Who doesn't?
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there. No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats. Why so much business today? Don't customers know there's a war on?
Sis.
Look where City be.
Look at you, just lying around.
Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
No time for playing with cats.
Back again? We're trying to relax. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
Where do I go from here? Another fight. Let's go.
done! The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
from Waterdeep.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
That might be worth a look. Might be useful. I've got a long road ahead. The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Githyanki. Blackith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly!
We will. In the meantime, tear every brick out. If it doesn't come, we must find them.
What a pleasant surprise.
Here you are, as brazen as described.
The traitor who would steal from our queen.
Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, untransformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? Wish I had a bag of holding.
Mind flayers are our quarry. We have filled libraries with our knowledge of how to hunt them down. We tracked it from the moment the astral prism fell into its claws. And now that we have found it, we will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to its rightful owner.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Shamazala Blackith! What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The traitor who would steal from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, untransformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? Mind flayers are our quarry. We have filled libraries with our knowledge of how to hunt them down. We tracked it from the moment the astral prism fell into its claws. And now that we have found it, we will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to its rightful owner. death will be yours and yours alone, Gake slave. Hataka!
Hope your soul is in good hands. Seems like the best way.
For the Queen!
Time to press ahead.
Of course.
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Let's see what this does. That's curious.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
That's curious.
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. And so appearances matter.
That's curious.
That's curious.
There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane, my old partner.
Let me work my magic. Something over there.
Chains I used to buy my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. She's beautiful, isn't she? I always thought Belin the most regal of all women.
Something over there.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shit. It would have been nice to find one to sustain them. Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
That might be worth a look.
Your desire.
My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Can't give up now.
Of all the places you've dragged me, this might just be the most foul. And that is saying something, given some of the things you've exposed me to.
Nothing like the stench of human effluence to make you regret any and all prior life decisions.
It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run, as fast as your legs can carry you. Shapeshifter, Orin the Red. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful. You'd underestimate Orin the Red. The last mistake you'll ever make.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Gortash, the little Lord of Darkness. I know him well. Yes, yes, and he knows me. Knows how my blades sculpt and carve this city. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. The Murder Lord does not need permission to kill. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do.
You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue, hmm?
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the Netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Allies? No. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose. Need? No, I do not need. You are made of nothing. Meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need. I offer. Baal's age approaches, and you could be there to see it. An idol of flesh, made to welcome his bleeding dawn. There is time for you yet. Time to save. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Lae'zel was a formidable addition to our party. Our odds without her are diminished. We should consider Orin's terms carefully, however distasteful we may find them.
You almost pity Orin, taking Lae'zel like that. Give her half a chance, and she'll rip out the shapeshifter's spine.
Open up.
With haste. things have stayed interesting. Can't keep me out.
Salutations.
What's this? A heretic in our midst? Your death, in the Dreadlord's name!
No one stopped me yet.
Ready and willing.
No time to rest. What's that?
What now?
All right, what now? Let's get going.
Watch your back.